All right, we are live, and I heard thunder. So give me 1 second. I think we've got a thunder storm over our head at the moment. Yeah, severe thunderstorm. Great. So here's crossing our fingers we make it through that without getting DC to losing power. Hmm. It's looking like it's gonna be here till around 2 a.m.-ish on a Friday night. Great. Great. All right, well, we'll cross our fingers. We will cross our fingers. All right, so we're exactly where we left off last night. Exactly. I have not been able to touch the game all day. Yeah. I have been busy with work all day and not able to do anything. So here's hoping the weather doesn't do us too bad. And we'll be all right. Now where are we going on this? Because we have to put this guy up in Bruma. Okay. Well, we can get to Bruma. And then rest up and scope the place out, maybe. If we want to do that, or we can wait. Let's see, what else do we have at the moment? We've got the collector. We can go get some more statues. This is a Count of Skingrad one. This is a really cool one from Sidrasa to get Garridan's Tears. That one's actually a lot of fun, but we can wait on that. The Horn Fiend Shrine. Of course, that's the main. Larthier, and then the Nern. You know what? We have the stuff to turn this in, and we can get there. I think it's in Skingrad. We can get there and get that out of the way and pick up the second part of it. Work our way towards Bruma. But we'll be traveling through the night this time at least. The amount of light shining on you detects how easy, or affects how easy you are to detect. Yeah, kind of knew that. All right. Why is this marker behind us? Bring it to an alchemist and find a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Oh, because we have to bring it to the alchemist. Well, alright, we're going to go to Skingrad, because we kind of know. We're going to have to bring it to an alchemist, so... Plus, we have to do the Count's quest there. How cool is it that you can see White Gold Tower from almost anywhere in Cyrodiil? An ancient alien structure that's been standing for thousands of years. The symbol of the human conquest in Cyrodiil, or the Imperial conquest in Cyrodiil. And you can see it from almost anywhere else you're at. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna have about 10 points to sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. Let's see how we do there. I don't exactly like how it looks, but you know, we gotta get used to this stuff. So we need these. That's a Spriggan. Who saw us immediately? Alrighty. Alright, so if nothing else, it was worth it just to walk through the door. Oh, headless zombie, look at that, y'all. Look at that. Yes, please. We'll be on 3. Oh, okay. Gas. Yep, that is a lot of gas. And it looks like there's a switch to lower these down onto the gas vents. So I don't see a switch or a button anywhere. Well, we may have to run through and then find a switch. Oh, I'm not chicken, dude, but it will kill you if you don't get out of it. And I'm looking for a button. How you doing tonight, man? Okay. That looks like an opening. Well, maybe that way. Let's see. Oh, it's a double room. Great. There's where we came in. There's the two rooms where the zombies were. Here's the Welkin Stones. This is the Swinging Blades. First room, second room. Oh, doesn't look like a switch could be anywhere. There might possibly be something here, but I don't think so. I think those are just alcoves in the wall. Okay. All right. And the gas has actually killed me one time. I try to watch that stuff. Now this looks like an original entrance with the door, which door will be down there and all that, but okay. Kind of strange. Oh. I managed to get one broken stone. Wow. Whoa. A troll. I just healed, Dix. Yeah, Barlowstone. Very nice. Gate is open remotely. Let me guess. Inside the rotating floor. Down here, huh? Jesus. Okay. All right. All right. No, just gas. Couple of a couple of Welkin stones, but that's it. Oh, this is fun. Okay. That's combat music. That's an ogre. Oh, I don't have enough magic for Headless Zombie, apparently. Okay. Alright, well, come on, dude. I did not notice I didn't have enough magic for it. Skill level's too low. Okay. Well, let's just stay with the zombie then. Damn it. We'll just stay with the zombie. I'm going to also swap out that weak fireball back for our... Where is it? Skill level's too low there. Where is... No, we haven't. Shocking touch. Let's see. What is soul grass? Soul trap and damage health on touch. 3 points. Huh. Let's try that one for a while. No. We'll see how that works. To be quite honest, we're getting a lot better at just melee, and the touch spells are considered melee, basically. Alright, let's Little, let's see, 8 points, 34 seconds. Yep. Regen a little mana there. These are all way up there. No buttons, no. All right, well, let's get down the hall then. Let's save. And it's back to this room. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're not really kidding me, but yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, looks like we can run through here. Maybe do one jump into that side. Okay, now, and I think we already checked this one, and we explored all of it. So yeah, all we got to do now is get back to the front door. We're done. It's cool. We got our Barlow Stone though. We got some welcome stones out of it. Okay. See if we can discover it and get it on our map. It's not even on our overmap. Which is ridiculous. We just went into it. We should have discovered it, right? There we go. Let me look at the collector. Miranda, Macamentane, Wayandawick, whatever. Menendova and Panakas. Those are the ones that we gotta, that we know there's a high possibility of a statue being in. We need to raid all of them though, because we need all the stones and stuff. We ain't got no stones. Actually, we do. We got plenty of stones, but. Okay. So let's go back to seeking our roots. And we see that mage tower over there still. I hate it when sometimes it'll show up, sometimes it won't. Shield on self, huh? How many rings am I wearing? I'm wearing the Ring of Destruction and base willpower. This is light armor, security, and magic. We're gonna do that. Destruction, fortify 8 points. We'll do shield and fortify armor and stuff. All right, there we go. Empty mine, huh? It's an empty mine. An empty mine full of goblins, maybe? Yeah.
Here.
Okay, this is the alchemical place that's, yeah, okay, all right. We had talked about checking this place out. Because, you know, house all beat up and blown up. Looks like they mixed the wrong thing. Maybe a meth lab in there. I don't know. I missed my jump, damn it. Yeah, whatever they were doing, apparently it backfired. I want to get up to the top, though. There we go. Still getting a little stutter, but I'm kind of expecting stutters by now. Okay, so there used to be an alchemy place here, and it is gone. Yeah. All right. Well, we checked it out, emptied it out. I didn't see a basement trap door or anything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, it's a cool little, you know, stop off. I don't think there's much else to it. Okay. I don't think we need a well at the moment, but we do have one right here.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. I love this bridge, especially at night. It's awesome. Let me see if I can cut our RAM down a little bit here. This game runs high RAM, man. I mean, every time I log in, it runs up to about 72 to 75. See if I can free up some space and drop it down a little. Well, I got it from 73 to 56, so that won't last long. We'll have to do it again. Let's see, how much do we have? Alright, it's a little below half before we're gonna have to recharge it, but we did pick up a barrel of stone, so hey, there's a bandit.
Huh?
With a glass claymore. Hey, more orc stuff, give me that. And we're over encumbered. We may have to do a stop off somewhere and drop some stuff. I think we have a feather on us though. Yeah, we have 2. So we can actually, because I mean, we do have a place we can store stuff right over there. Or we can go sell stuff. Oh, mud crabs. Interesting. Hey, nerd root. Yay. All right. We're in the city now, so.
Hi there.
Have you heard?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
What?
What?
I can repair almost anything.
Damn. Normally I repair everything because it sells better, but damn. 113. Okay, all right. Because we're way low on gold, so we have everything for our hideout and our house and all that. So I guess I can't complain much.
All Cyrodiil.
Right. Kind of like the warhammers and stuff, and that one. That's a glass warhammer and it's enchanted, but still. We don't use them, and I don't know why I want to collect them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Maybe when I actually roll a paladin. We'll get a chance to do the big stuff. Rings I'm going to keep. Enchanted rings, that is.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, you can have that too.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Keeping my orc stuff. I got boots, cuirass, and gauntlets right now, so keeping that. Why? I don't know. But I do have some orcish stuff put away.
You got a
There's an
great
elven
deal
shield. Death by gassy chicken. We actually got through it. It didn't persist that long, but the walls that went up and down like ultra fast and trapped us in the gas room, that was touch and go, but we made it through. Okay, let's look at some of this crap.
A fine transaction. A fine You've made a good.
Yeah, being as I had 200 gold when we started, we're not doing bad.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a hard, but that's a fair deal.
We got to keep the lusty Argonian maid. I can't sell that.
That's a good deal.
Okay, and we're going to keep all of our alchemy stuff because that's going to make us money later. But yeah, we made 2,800 gold, so I'll take it. Yeah, I have not seen a trap like that in a long time. And the wall would come up and down so fast. You could jump over it, or when it came down, you could jump over it. But if you weren't fast, it would just pick you up and throw you into a different part of the dungeon. It's kind of cool, actually. We really don't need weapons, but you got an elven longsword. Oh, I'll find one later. Yeah. It's really bad when you're trying to sell 800 potions. Oh. What army you got? got armor, but nothing I really want. Okay, all right. Well,
Thank you for your patronage.
thank you. Let's go see how much it's going to cost to recharge the dagger. I may just use a Marla stone, but we only have one on us. So... here, our recharger.
Yes. Always keep your magical equipment
2,000.
charged.
I'll use a Marla stone. Thank you. I will use a Marla stone. I just got this money. Do you have any grand soul gems? You have one. Looks like it's full though. Here's no these. Okay. The way they do these, it kind of confuses me. You see, you got 8 petties right here, and they're going to the left. They're empty. They're obviously empty because they're stacked up. Well, this grand soul gem is 325. It's going to the left. You think that one is empty? So I'm going to buy that. But this grand soul gem is only 241, but it's going to the right, which, to my understanding, it's full. But that ain't no grand soul in it. So I'm going to hold off on that one. All right, that's going to do us. Yep.
You too.
And I'm going to get the full use out of that Marla stone. I'm not going to just use it right now. All right, so we made it though. We made it from Chaden Hall to Imperial City. What time is it? It is 5:20. We could just go to our house, get some sleep, and then head out for Skingrad in the morning.
Other parts of Tamriel.
Hi there.
Do you ever buy soul gems from Calendium?
But there is something else that I want to check out while we're in Imperial City. Last night, while we were trying to set up a Dark Brotherhood thing, we went
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Get off me and stop yelling. We went down a trapdoor, but the door that was down there wouldn't open because it had a remote opening on it. I'm also going to change our spell out. This soul grass, it's okay, but it's kind of meh. So let's put our shocking touch back there, and we're going to see if we can get a lightning bolt or a lightning ball. So I'm thinking all of these are connected somehow, and we can probably open the door from somewhere else. Five times damage. Because we went down the one in the market district last night, and there was a bandit on the other side of the door trying to chase us down, and he got out somehow. I haven't seen there. Oh. Oh. But that's it. Okay. Okay, so it opens up the sluice gate. Ew. There's another gate there. Did it open that one up too? It did open this one up. Okay. Whoa, what? What did, where? Oopsie. We just came up somewhere we're not supposed to be. All you had in there? I'm not stealing that. I don't even know whose shop we're in. Oh boy. What a bunch of junk. Well, I guess this is good practice, you know. Cheap wine, really. That's what you got, is a whole bunch of cheap wine. And a whole lot of clothes. Now, I like clothes. I really do. But this, your house sucks, lady. Yep. All right, let's get out of here. So that tells me maybe their secret interest is up into shops and stuff, though. I saved it just in case we get arrested for, you know, breaking and entering. Wait, I just came out of it.
So I've heard. Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock? I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Bye. Be safe.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well met.
I just broke into your
I'm
house.
Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
I know more. I just came to your house, you cheap wine drinker.
Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
I'm gonna have to go check it out
Take
then.
care.
I've never seen this place. We're not a part of the Thieves Guild though, so I'm not trying to. You're moving.
Greetings.
Why are you moving?
Hello.
Because there's an alchemist somewhere.
Hello.
Learn root.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What about this sword there? I keep hearing about.
Run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Okay. All right.
Farewell.
We might do that. Thank you very much. Now we don't have to worry about getting a lot of that information. We just got it. Okay, now we do. Oh, where'd you dickheads come from? Yeah, I'm just trying to sleep here, people. Where'd he go? The other body did. Okay, all right, whatever. All right, so let's do 8 hours. Now we've killed all the pirates. Those are the two that came to check on their captain when I assassinated him. Alright, no, that's the captain. What's... Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, wow. Really? That's quite unpleasant. That's quite unpleasant, my guy. Let's just check and see if there's any valuable books here. You never can tell. Some pirates are very well read. Not all. Let's put, because these cutlasses are pretty heavy, so we're gonna put the cutlasses in there. We'll put the orc stuff in here also, because it's pretty heavy. We can come back and get it later when we're transporting stuff down to the hideout. And now we can leave. Alright, let's swap over to Umbra. And we'll use some of its charge. Because it's fully charged, and I want to, when I use, no, I didn't want to do that, dumbass. Whenever I use the Barla Stone, I want to make sure I'm getting my money's worth out of it. Let's go to the stables. Actually, let's go to Way. And our horse should be right there. Ingrad. We need to go left here. I think I have a gray robe, but we're going to pick that up just in case. All right. Maybe next time you don't want to chase somebody down, my guy. Okay, so from here, we want to get here and then go left. There's Vin Diesel, where we got our sword from. Leowin, Bruma. Ingrad. Yeah, okay, alright. Did we go the wrong damn way? You know what? Maybe we should just head for the arrow. Get off the horse. Oh, there's still another one out there, huh? If there was an easier way to get to the map, or if there was a mini map, it would be a lot better, I think. But we'll just head for the arrow. Freaking get lost with a map. Okay, apparently we already discovered that one. He just wants to be a real bear. Hey, alright, that's pretty close to getting your ass kicked. Don't mess with my horse. If it hadn't have been such a long trip, I'd have probably left the horse at the stables. But it is a pretty good ways to go to get to Skingrad. Yep, if anybody get lost with a map, it's me. You are right. Damnedest thing, man. I think we've discovered this already also. Yeah. You can go fight that troll lady if you want to. You don't really want to do that, do you, Wolf? That was in Dwarven armor, and I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't. It was a goblin at the wall? What? What the hell? Got an arrow in her ass too. I thought it was a dude, a guard in dwarf armor. It's a damn goblin. Okay, all right.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, so he's that way.
Head on.
Right, right. Hi. Why is everybody yelling hello and hi and all that? Sindarian, where are you at? There he is.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
How do you know?
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium.
Sure, I'm an alchemist. This does interest me.
And I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot. How goes the search? If you need to know more about the Nirnroot...
Do I have to read the missive first?
Fantastic.
Okay, here we go.
You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making... According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Sure. All right, we can do that. That's why I came prepared, because he does waste your time. Now we have to get 20 more, so... But we'll just rent a room here. And,
It's you. Hi.
Well met. Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Let's grab a bed.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
You're a little proud of that, aren't you?
Excellent.
Paid 10
I'm sure
gold
you'll
at
be
a
quite
slum
satisfied.
with a sleeping bag
Go
on the floor.
upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well.
Door on the right in the hall. Gotcha. Thank you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I mean, I have a beer. I have some boar meat and some cheese. I got food to eat, so not really worried about it. Okay.
Take care.
What? Last door on the... Last door on the right, so that should be it. Okay. Well, this is a nice inn, I have to say. So let's do 24 hours. All right. Now if we can find our way out of here. Left, right, door. And downstairs. And downstairs.
Oh, hello.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
No, I want the elixir.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Hello? Don't walk off.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
I want to purchase now. Thank you.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. I love how you just, let's do business. Cheap wine. This is probably why you walk off in the middle of conversations. You've been drinking too much of that cheap wine. All novice. Okay. Well, you do have some Surreal Brothers, so that's okay. Okay, so Fortify Health and Night Eye for 300 seconds. Holy shit. I'll take All 5 of them.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yep.
A pleasure to
No, I
serve.
just want the damn potion. We're going to try it later.
Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnroot.
Yep, near water. Gotcha. I mean, I have Fin Gleam to give me night vision, but, you know.
Today's your lucky day.
Oh, boy. Crystal said walking into a room with a whole bunch of people like that and they're all talking, it sounds like Raid Chat. I have to agree with him. It kind of does. All right, so that is the no, that's not the collector. That is the Nirnroot done. Unfriendly competition. We'll do the Thornir thing later. Accidents happen. I must go to the city of Bruma, find Banon's house, and gain it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go off this dude. But we gotta do it pretty slick and sneak into his house. So I think we need some preparation because my sneak really sucks. My sneak really sucks. So since we want some preparation, we could head home, make some potions up. So we're gonna have to sneak in, get upstairs, find the secret thing, loosen the bolts at a certain time so it falls on him. And since we're in Skingrad with the Mages Guild, we can just get the mages to teleport us home. And I think I am going to get Frostcrag Spire. Hey, they teleported my horse too. Nice. But yeah, I think we are going to get Frostcrag Spire so that we can practice our stuff. And be away from everybody else. I mean, we can practice things here. That was not a great place for you to be, bud. We can practice stuff here, you know, as far as necromancy and things like that. We can do it at the tower, but the tower has enchanting tables in it, so that's why I'm thinking we might want to get that place too. Is this, which, it's this one. This is our alchemy cabinet, I believe. Yeah, give me all that. Not to mention we can get an alchemy lab in the tower, so that's kind of cool. All right, so we need, first off, before we do anything else, we always try to see if we have restore magic. And yeah, we can do a good bit of that. Because I don't care about fire salts at the moment. We get the tower, I may try to save some up. But those are real easy to get just by going through an Oblivion gate, so... Well, the next thing I want is invisibility. And we can make up few, so that's okay. Alright, so 30 seconds. Alright. Chameleon. We can make quite a few chameleons. Oh, looky, looky. We have all 4 of them show up now, so we should... Oh, is it, yeah, and we can make stuff with 1 ingredient now too, so that's cool. Things just got really good for us. Yeah, things got really good for us. Let's do some dispels. Let's resist. No, I want dispel. Thank you. Now we can just take one ingredient and make a bunch of other stuff, so that's good. Alright, feather. Restore magic, yeah. Let's make our feather though. And then we'll do restore magic. Fortify magic. We'll do 19. No, that's damage health. That's not fortify magic. What? Hold on. Fortify. And it says Nightshade. And it says fortify magic right there. On the Nightshade. But apparently it's not one that you can use by itself to get fortify magic. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's see. We already have Night Eye with the dungeon potions. Those are cool. Let's see. Water breathing. Water walking. Which is actually restore. We don't have all the stuff in this, so okay, whatever. Alright, so Alkanet, restore intelligence. Now we're just doing stuff for money. I've got what I need for the mission. Now we're just gonna make money. Yeah, I kind of want to hang on to the Daedra Hearts and the Glow Dust stuff. We're going to go through and just use the easy to get stuff. Minotaur horns we can hang on to. 78 of these. Yeah. We're probably going to be over encumbered. Don't touch my sweet roll. Okay, we can probably get more mort flesh. Let's go ahead and do those 4, but these are more of the rare components, so I'm going to hold on to those. The sweet roll, not so much. I'm going to eat that in a minute. Hey, Dan. How's it going, man? We're just making a few potions here. Going to assassinate somebody soon. Okay. 868 new potions we created. Holy crap. Alright. Alchemy. Food. This goes in. Alright. There we go. And yeah, we're not over encumbered, but we're carrying a lot. Damn. Alright, now we're gonna drop off anything that we picked up that we're not gonna need. And we're gonna leave the shrouded hood and armor here. We're gonna go in our own armor. Until we get our sneak up, yeah, we're gonna do that. Put our collection of bones up. Right. All right, there we go. I think we're ready. We're gonna go sell potions and shit, and then we're gonna go do an assassination on this guy. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. So let's do 8 hours. Don't worry, we're not gonna walk the whole thing. Gonna save. I'm still learning this hideout, but I do love it, man. Y'all get a chance to get it, you need to get it. It's awesome. Once you get it all upgraded. But we're gonna get the Mage's Tower tonight and start saving money up to get it done, because I think you need about 20,000. But honestly, we could do the sleeping quarters, make sure the enchanting altars and everything are ready to go, and do the alchemy lab. And it would probably be pretty good to go right now. All right, so we're going to go to the Imperial City. All I saw is something was stabbed outside. What?
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink, but
Our alchemist is over here, I believe, yeah.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. I'm listening.
Have you seen the
Okay, so before we chat with you, buddy, what do we have? We don't have anything to boost or personality. That's okay. All right.
If you have any questions about the... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
All right, we're already at 69%. Let's move this up to about 75 and see if he will deal with us.
Make me a better offer.
Okay. All right, let's go back to 70.
A good price for a good customer.
Right. Now, this 62 chameleons will sell for 2,000 gold. He only has 800. So, 2,000. So, we're going to have to... Let's put this down to about 31. Nope, not enough yet. Let's do 25. 800. All right, so 25.
For a good customer. An excellent bargain.
Now we're making money. I'm going to keep one chameleon. I always keep 2. Maybe we'll go for 3 though.
A fine transaction.
On the cure disease. 54 of these, so 25. Oh, okay. So he's buying these for more, so 20.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Keep all our invisibilities.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough gold for that.
A good price for a good customer.
Right now, we don't want to sell all of these, so we want to keep some of those. Not 22 of them, but there we go. We'll keep 10 of those.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, we actually have. $15 points for 51 seconds. That's a really good magic and potion, so we don't want to sell all those. We're at 20,000 gold. We keep going, we'll have enough for Frostcrag. Yeah, we want to keep a good many of these, I say. Probably about 25 or 30 of them we want to keep. That's a lot of magic to be getting back. Let's sell 18 more. Because, like I said, we have the Atronach sign, so we don't regenerate magicka. 15 points for 51 seconds. That's a good bit of magicka coming back to us. We use Welkin stones, but when we don't need the full bar, that's what we rely on, so not bad. This we can sell.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, we're just getting started here, buddy. 178 of these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Uh-huh.
That's a fair deal.
Chris, remember what I was telling you about whenever you're selling a ton of potions? Yeah.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I need to invest in his shop so that it will boost his money up. This is actually the first time we've gone
That seems a fair price.
with this many potions to him, so
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
let's sell 4 of those. Let's sell 10 of these, because these are just straight up magic.
That's a fair deal.
100 points straight up. Those are ours, our exploration stuff, and we'll
You got a
sell.
great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
And we made 30,000 gold, or we're at 30,000 gold. So I think we can afford Frostcrag. Okay, let's get.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for being a dumbass.
You too.
And buying all mine. All right, let's save that. We don't want to crash. Oh, we leveled up too. Damn. All right. Luckily, I know where a quick bed is.
Speak.
All right, let's finish out strength. And again, willpower is just for fatigue. I would rather put the 5 points in endurance at the moment. And then we're going to put the other 2 in personality for now. There we go. Now, do we need to store anything in here? No, I think we're pretty good. We've got pretty much everything we're going to need. Yeah, we're good. That's my cat, if you guys can hear her. She's caterwauling. All right, Arcane University. We're going to use our teleport circle to go to Bruma. Then pretty soon we actually will have a teleport. But it's from the tower, so. Yes, I am. Thank you. And now we're going to go from here to Bruma. I know it's still fast traveling, guys, but we're doing some role playing. And we are a mage, so. When we get done in Bruma, before we go turn the contract in, we're gonna go get the Frost Crag, wherever it's at. Okay, so where is our target? That way.
Okay, you. I've been better. How about that?
Balin's house, huh? Now we gotta avoid the manservant. Where's the secret entrance at? That's what I need to know. The basement, is that him or is that the secret entrance? Because there's somebody in here, apparently. Nope. See you later. Alright, so that's him and not the secret entrance. Let me read the quest. Okay, I have entered his house. If I can access the second floor crawl space, loosen the fastenings on the mounted head. Between 8 and 11, it will fall on Bainland. If he dies any other way, or if Grauman's killed, I lose my bonus. They want it to definitely look like an accident, so I could kill him just straight up and say, screw it. But I need to access the second floor. I realize also it is, you know, evening time. I'm very skeptical of any way to get to the second floor from the basement. Not a thief, but I just like going through people's stuff, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of skeptical there'd be any secret way to get up there from here, but okay. Okay. From the hours of what? 8 to 11. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
How you doing, bud? Where's the door to this place? Yeah, sorry, bud. Ah. No, that's to the basement. Where's the fucking door? Okay, there we go.
By the Nine Divines! Assault!
By the assault! By the psychopath!
Where's the gate?
Look out!
I'm out of stamina, and I ain't found a gate yet. Any other time, I could find a damn gate. Because the house dude, the dude servant could not be killed. Yep. Oh, you're gonna be in the gate with me, huh? Okay. What? I didn't kill him. I did it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope. I didn't kill Grom. I killed the dude exactly like they wanted him to be killed. Just got caught leaving the house. Well, it didn't say anything about not getting caught. It said don't kill the dude and kill the other dude. That's what it said. That's what I did. They want to get so specific here, man. All right, so let's replace our welcome stones for the moment with invisibility. What the? Okay, let's do that. That's why I made invisibility potions. All right, we have not gotten caught. Complicated. Gate opened and nobody was there, and the horse rode in. Okay, love it. How long does invisibility last? How strong did I make? 30 seconds. It's what? I did take a couple of them. But it's also not showing me invisibility on the buffs over there. I'm not sure why it's showing me with an empty palm over there. What are my active effects at the moment? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We're still invisible. We need to climb a mountain apparently, so am I hearing an owl and I am up a mountain? I don't get this. But oh well. That looks like I can get that way. Give me no invisible wall, man. No, I'm good. Appreciate it. You cannot go that way. What? Oh. Did I go the complete wrong freaking way? Yeah, I think I did. Of course I did. We have to go that way. Because there's Cloud Ruler Temple. And you can see Cloud Ruler Temple from the spire. While I'm in there, let's do those. Uh-oh. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There's where we're going. And I know there's a road to it. Well, if Feather made it where I could kind of float and not fall, I would. It's just for weight, though. Nope, according to this, we're still a long ways off. Yeah, it's on the other mountain peak. Fuck. Dragon Claw Rock? The hell is Dragon Claw Rock? I don't see a Dragon Claw. Okay. One day I'll run down the road, find out where the road is. We're on Knoll Mountain, so we're in the right spot now. And I can see it right there. Yeah, here's the road. And Heather says around the base somewhere is a camp and they'll have a key to the door. So... I don't really need a key to the door, but it's kind of cool that there is one here. We'll make it the active quest for now. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. We have a skeleton key. Alright, so we picked this book up. And after we read it, it tells us who we gotta go buy our stuff from, which I already know, because I did this on Bow. But yeah. So we take the book and then wait, I guess. I don't know. I usually get over here and stand on these. They start doing a little movement and the wall will eventually come down. There we go. And see, all right, look. Now, when I furnished the house and the library, I got these. Then I got another set over there. And then these disappeared. So I don't know what was going on with all that. But that up there, that's what we're here for. That is the only reason we're here. And we're going to get an alchemy lab also. But yeah, we're doing the enchanting and the spell making. So we need to spend 6,000 on candles. Then we'll get the living quarters and the alchemy lab. And that's probably all we're going to get. We may get the vault. But I'm not going to get the library again because my shelves may disappear. And another reason that we're here is it has a nice garden. And for those that question, is it always here? This garden is always here. And it does regrow. You don't have to purchase anything to get the garden. Hey, a nern root. The nern root, I don't think regrows. It may, but I don't think it do. But then if you go out this door, you get teleports to all of the mages guilds except for Kavach, which is here, but Kavach is destroyed. So yeah. And what we're going to need to do is go to the Arcane University. And while we're on the subject, I treat this circle, because this is where you come. If you go Arcane University from the Mage Tower, you come to this circle. So I treat this circle like a teleportation circle. I know it's fast travel, but we're role playing. And I use this to go back to wherever I want to go, basically. But for right now, we're going to go to, what time is it? Yeah, let's go and see if we can get a bed over here at the living quarters. You people should be asleep.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yes, I am.
Bids you welcome.
The battle mages are the nicest ones, man. It's a watchtower. Mage quarters.
Greetings, Breton.
Hello. At least you spoke. All right, that's cool. Answer. And you can't, this ain't Minecraft. You can't click on the bed and get them out of it and jump in it. So, we can go downstairs and see if there's any in the basement. You would think with all the mages at the Arcane University, they'd have enough beds.
Look at the muscles on you.
You're the first female that said that. The rest of them have all been male. I'll take that as a compliment. Ha. We're only going to sleep about 5 hours. That'll be time for the shops to open. All right, Market District, yeah. I don't know. I may buy everything just to get it out of the quest log. Be quite honest. But whenever you get the tower and they tell you to go buy from the person, it's in the Mystic Emporium. It's the same lady that recharges my stuff and sells me soul gems. Lady right here.
Go ahead, please.
And she has everything in stock for the tower.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alchemy Lab 2400. Yes. Bedroom. Yes. Library and vault. I'm kind of. All right, we'll buy. We'll get it all. My library is going to disappear, though. I'll tell you that much. And we need both the candles. That's it. We have bought everything now. You have 542 for a grand soul. That should be a grand soul. Give me that. And now we are down from 30,000 to 17,000, but we got everything we need for the tower. So
thank you for your business.
Thank you for yours.
Always keep your magical
3,000 and almost 3,000 again. So yeah, we're gonna use the Barla Stone on this. I'm not spending that much money.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
if we
something
can
to suit you.
buy a spell that we don't have enough magic for that. How much it takes 465 magic to cast that spell. Damn. And we're the highest magic we can get, unless, I mean, we could have gone Altmer and got a little bit more magic, but their weakness to magic would have just killed the whole thing. Skill level's too low for that one. I got plenty of Grasp of Terror, skill level too low. Level 20, 30 seconds. Oh, I need a lightning spell that is ranged. See, I can make a freaking lightning spell that's ranged now. Thank you. We purchased everything from her for Craig Spire now.
Bye.
Bye. What do you got, buddy? We're gonna go see Edward Baltrine or whatever in a minute.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Electric Touch, we already have. You do a lot of touch spells, yeah.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No, you don't. Edward has spells cheaper than you. Resist frost, shock, and fire on self. The Atronach. I mean, I could buy them, but I don't think I want them. Glow Dust, give me that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Scrolls don't count. You're welcome.
Too.
See you later. You don't want the very best, you want cheap, and I got cheap. Edgar, not Edward, Edgar.
What?
What? Who?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Excuse me. Skill level's too low in restoration. Great. Okay. Now we did say something about Scamp. I'm gonna grab Summon Scamp. Even though we're a Necromancer, we can still deal with the Daedra. And let's go ahead and get water breathing to make sure we have it. And I want to go ahead and get that. Even though we can't cast it yet, we can fortify our magic on armor maybe. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
I am sure you do.
Farewell.
Apparently we haven't reached mercantile skill high enough yet to invest in their stores, so it is what it is. Let's repair while we're here. Even though I did use invisibility and run. After I got caught the first time, damn it.
Good day.
Uh-huh. But, again, we have no sneak.
I can fix it.
We have no sneak.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's the only thing. The eviscerator's all we can sell, and I ain't taking 500 gold. That thing is stupid. You ain't getting. No. All right, looks like we are ready to get up out of here. You can have that pelt. That's for sure. Now, Azura's star is filled with what? A lesser soul. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
Farewell.
Not to mention, whenever we become a vampire and we're at Frostcrag and we need to go somewhere, we can teleport directly to any Mages Guild that still exists and we'll be inside. So that's cool. All right, so let's get back to the Arcane University so we can get out of here. We'll put all the stuff in the tower.
What is it, citizen?
And this place has no stable for my poor little horsey. We are still invisible, y'all. That is bugged. I'm going to save it in a second and reload. Because that is bugged. We should not still be invisible. I mean, that would be a cool thing, but yeah. Okay, so you can't jump over that. All right, let's back you up then. There we go. There we go. Park you up here by the fire. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bug. I don't like it. Okay, so we've kept these so far. I'm not going to place any bets, but I'm pretty sure they're going to disappear if we do some other stuff. But here's the other side now. This is the library. This side and that side's the library. Up in the living area. You guys have seen most of this, but for the ones who haven't, here is the alchemy lab. Here's some storage for us. You guys saw the garden earlier. Books on the floor automatically. This is a chest I use for alchemy to store all my alchemy stuff, and then of course the bed. And then we go back to the main level and we come over here. This teleport takes you to the vault. And the vault has lots of chest storage all the way around. and imps guarding it. These are our guardians down here. But you got boxes, you got chests, you got wine racks. The vault, it has so much room in it that you can store whatever you want down here. That is really nice. I can't complain about that. For right now, though, we're not really going to be moving a lot of stuff in here because I like our Dark Brotherhood hideout. So what I want to do is just store all the paperwork that we have for this place here. And then do some enchanting stuff. Now the candles will keep on us because they have to go into the enchanting table. Here's the chest. Doo-doo. There we go. But we came here to enchant stuff. All right, so we click on this. It takes the Mage Tallow candle out of our inventory and lights it up. It's good to go now. And then the Spellmaker is good to go now. Now we can make our own spells. And now we can enchant our own shit. These things right here are it's what makes this spire and the alchemy lab upstairs, because as far as I know, you can't really get an alchemy lab anywhere else. I don't know. We'll have to check. But the alchemy lab upstairs and these enchanting tables make this whole thing worth getting. Because I wasn't gonna get it. Then I was like, I have to get it because the only other spellmaking altar I know about is in the Archmage's chambers, and you have to be Archmage to get in there. So let's see what we can do here. I want to make a shock damage spell that is, let's see, Lightning Ball Z. It is on target. Magnitude will be 40. There we go. It's going to cost 108 that way. I don't care about duration. Can we, how big of a 162, so we can make it an AoE. All right. And we can't use it. Destruction skill of 75. Okay. Damn it, boy. All right, what is our destruction? Let's look at what our destruction is. No, not that. Let's look at what our destruction is. Character. That's what we wanted. 48. So we got a ways to go on that. We're 2 points from Journeyman, though. All right. We haven't really used a lot of we've used Conjuration, Destruction. For the most part, that's what we've used. So, yeah, we've got a long ways to go on that. But, all right. Shock damage. All right, and we'll want it ranged. For 20. There we go. No area of effect, just a frickin' lightning orb that we can send out to hit something for 20. And that should help get our destruction up. Okay. Now there's also a way that you can put multiple things on an enchant. Like, I wonder if you can do absorb health. For 10. Why does it still say lightning orb up here? All right, and confirm. Oh, okay. So absorb health. Okay. We're still doing. Oh, okay. Absorb health, 10 points. Shock damage. This is on touch, though. We want it. You have to have touch for that. Okay, so cancel that. It won't let me cancel it. Okay, come out. Is damage health touch only? No, it is target. All right. Confirm. All right, and then shock damage, target. Let's do for 15. Confirm. We could throw a soul trap in it. Confirm. We have 3 things on it now. Let's see if we can create. Is it going to let us create it? Okay. Now let's see if we can look at that. I don't have a lot of experience with this. It's been years since I played the game, so bear with me, folks. Where did it go? Lightning orb. Skill level's too low. But it doesn't tell us where you need this, because the cost is magicka. It doesn't tell you the skill level that's needed on here. Okay, all right. Let's try again, see if we can get a destruction that we can do, probably just with lightning on it. And then we'll have those whenever we get our abilities up. Do target. Anybody doesn't know that's a song. There we go. There we go. It's an 80s song, so y'all leave me alone. I just gave my age away, but whatever. Alright, now let's see. We need to do some enchants on our stuff. Necromancer's Hood, yeah. Now, as far as souls, we have a greater soul here and a grand soul gem. We have a greater soul and a greater soul gem. I do want our headpiece to be decent, so let's use the greater soul. And we want to fortify our magic. 20 points. Hello, can we get over on this side now? It always does this. I need to name it. Come on. Can we get over and name it? Go. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do on the boots, let's do our other greater soul. I want to fortify magic. Yep. Going back to my Dungeons and Dragon days here. Now, so far, I haven't gotten where I can put multiple enchants on something yet. Let's see. All right, we have lesser, common, petty. Ugh. Notice we don't have Night Eye. So these are actually the spells that I can use, that I have, that can be used. So I haven't gotten a Night Eye spell yet. Okay. Let's, how much will this, 16 points? Yeah, I can't do it yet, so it'll have 1 on it. All right. And we'll go ahead and do the damn pants. Fortify skill. Instruction. Confirm. 7 points. Now we use the Azura Star there, but we can step back. I can show you one more time. We can reuse it now. That's why I wanted that so bad. All right, let's see what we've done as far as our magic and destruction goes now. Destruction's 48, but we just boosted it a little bit. Our magic is 420 still, even though I fortified magic on everything. Which took it off. Okay, so what did I put on the necroplate? Fortify magic. Okay, 20 points. All right, so it was 420, so let's put everything on. Now our magic is 476. There we go. And then our skill level's too low for that. So we would have to get some jewelry or something maybe and fortify our destruction up some more. But that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're getting there. I think we're pretty good for now. So we're going to do a hard save. I'm going to reload to see if we can get this bug out of here. Here we go. Bug gone. Okay. That's how you enchant stuff in the game and make spells. What time is it? We can get some sleep, then we can go to Cheydinhal. And turn in our quest. Let's see. 12 hours will be fine. We just exhausted ourselves doing a lot of enchanting, so. And again, I'm no expert at the game, guys. It's been many years since I was an expert at this game. So we're just learning stuff together. Want to leave everything alone. Try not to knock any books off the shelf. Any more books, that is. Let's go to Cheydinhal. Now, the one thing with being a vampire, when we step out here, the sun is out. But we would take damage until we teleported.
Good to see
and
you.
Good to see you. And we have to figure out.
Good morning.
We have to figure out our routes and how we're going to do things. What do you train? Destruction, but I can't train any higher. Come on, man. Current skills apprentice, he teaches novice. So yeah. Well,
have a look at my way.
All right. Now, what did I say we didn't have? What did I say we didn't have? Well, let's get water walking. We'll go ahead and get telekinesis. Get defend. I just said what we didn't have and I can't remember. Anyway.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Farewell.
Accidents happen. Right.
I've killed far worse than you.
Ask, and I will listen.
Get away from me.
Shut up, cat. The vampire is actually sleeping. 9:38. Okay, so it is daylight. So.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Oh, don't lay down again.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
That ain't me.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
This is going to get us back into that
escaped
side.
from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer systems. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Very well. Oh, this is how we can get back in there and see, hopefully, if we can get the Captain Zachary's sword.
Get away from me.
Shut up, cat. One day, I am going to slice and dice your ass. Even though it goes against the tenets. We jumped the river twice. That should get us back to the Mages Guild so that we can get out of here. Just have to remember where the Mages Guild is. Hello. I love how the banners flutter in the bad weather. Now you can't teleport and you can't fast travel from the inside, so We have been trying everything we could to get back into these sewers. And it's a Dark Brotherhood quest. Oh, there's a gate over there. Okay, did that go into Azura Star? No, it's still empty. Good. Now we can't use Petty Souls, I don't think. We could use Azura Star to recharge our stuff, but you can't use a regular one. But anyway, let's go ahead and do our Arla Stone. I recharged everything. Let's look at our new dagger. That's the one that we were given. This one we can't get rid of. Luckily it weighs 0, but we can't get rid of it. And this one, strength and health on strike. Nice. This one absorbs strength, damages health, damages magic, weakness to poison. This one is so good. That is an elven blade though. I like it. I like it. All right. Oh, my horse. We can't kill any guards, huh? They immediately see us, so. Gate is sealed. This is not the way we came out, I will say that. Damn it. I don't know how we're going to sneak past any guards. I really don't. There's no way. Just making sure there's no other way up anywhere. Yeah. Now we do have invisibility, so we could use that. And crabs. I'm up here. He's down in the water, and yet he saw me. Jackass. Oh. Little beady-eyed Joker's got some kind of vision, man. And these are not the sewers we escaped from. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get back into those and get our sword that we've been trying to get. I'm not sure. The hell sees us? I can still hear thunder out there, just to remind you guys we do have a storm out. We can get back to our original sewer. Look. Wow. All right, we. We need a drink after this. Oh, we did turn that. That opened that. And there's no other thing here. Okay. Sanctum. Okay.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste
Great.
of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting... Back to my watch. Hey, don't forget...
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
It's too bad we don't have ways to really do non-lethal takedowns. Hey Heather, how are you doing tonight? Or today for you? Oh, I don't have paralyzed anywhere. So it's definitely morning for you. All right, we do not have paralyzed, so
Who's there?
Oh shit.
She was here a second ago.
Alright, you gotta die. Fuck you guys.
Am I supposed to be in? Someone's been murdered. This ends here.
This ends here.
I go invisible and you follow me through fucking doors and I can't get rid of you, so fuck you. Sorry, Heather. That just pissed me off. Trying to go through without killing you guys. Take invisibility and you're just like, nope, they're right over here. You, oh, that irritates me. No bonus for us. Now I wonder what kind of bounty I have. Because I killed everybody that saw me. But I have a 5,000 gold bounty. Even though I killed everybody that saw me. That pisses me off. I am doing the Dark Brotherhood quest to kill the dude in the prison. Yeah, I still try to keep the F word out of it sometimes, but you know. Oh. I try to be respectful. That pissed me off though. And I'm not reloading. I'm not going through that shit again. I'm just not going to do that. I will clear this prison out of every guard in here. Now see, I'm back in my cell. This is the cell we've been trying to get into. So I can get back to the sword. Okay, so the contract, you remember in the very beginning of the game when you're in jail, and that dark elf right there makes fun of you and talks crap about you and all that. We have a contract from the Dark Brotherhood to just kill him. The bonus is forfeit, and like I said, I'm not doing it again. Okay. Now I'm going to try to retrace our steps and see if we can find that chest that I put the captain's Akabiri sword in. Frickin' jagoffs, man. Might as well get some gold and a key out of it. I ain't carrying all that armor out of here. Now, see, they boarded this up. This is my original route. It's been boarded up. I didn't need the cell key, but I'll grab it anyway. No bonus means I can murder hobo my way out of here. Oh no, it's not a magic sword. It's the captain's Akabiri sword. It is a named sword that you don't get. When you complete this, they take it away from you because it goes in the Blades Museum. But if you could get your hands on it, that's why me and Paul came up with the idea of sticking it in a chest. But my original route over there is closed out, so I have to find where we used the chest at. And since I'm going to murder hobo, I'm going to explore this entire thing. Get up on that side. I don't have a key. I've taken all the guards' keys and I don't have a key. Okay. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. I am gonna try to, if I pay my bounty off, I'll be fine. Needs a key. Have a skeleton key. Like I said earlier, I wish Paul was here to watch. He could maybe help me figure out where the stupid... I think before we go in here, we've already dropped the sword off. But I'm not... I can't remember exactly. Because when you come out of the goblin tunnels, there you drop down into a little pool of water and you walk around a corner and there's a chest kind of submerged in the water a little bit, and I think that's where I put it. Yeah, this is at the end. That's where we go down and escape. This is where you couldn't go through the door here, so they went to this passage over here. And they have turned it into a memorial. And apparently they've tortured an assassin.
Raining out there, and I don't think you want to bring your alien out there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, we still cannot get the captain's sword because they closed off the goblin tunnel, so we're not gonna be able to come out. Heather says, "Hey."
Hey, well, alien.
Alien went outside with her. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get the sword. So unless you find a place to stash it. Because the passages are locked. Can't get to the original passages we used. We were finally able to get into the sewers by doing a Dark Brotherhood quest to go kill the prisoner that was across from us at the start of the game. But it's not the same sewers. I mean, it's the same sewers, but it's not the same route. Because they closed off the goblin route. And we don't come out in the same place. I'm gonna check one more time, but yeah. I think you can talk to somebody about fines or something, but I'm not sure.
You talk to the 3 people that, like the guy that meets you at, Ox, gives you the quest to become part of the, Thieves Guild.
Oh, okay.
And he can take off your bounties and stuff like that.
I don't know anything about that one.
You murder people.
Oh, I went murder hobo. I was trying to sneak through here without killing any guards, but using invisibility potions and sneak, I was running through, going through the doors and stuff. They got on to me. And then they just followed me everywhere I went, even though I was invisible. So I just said murder hobo, forget the bonus. Said a few F words, apologized, and moved on about my business. Alright, let's get out of here. We cannot recover the sword with it in the chest where I put it. And the only other chest that, once we get here into this room, the only other chest is through the locked passage you can't get through. So I don't know, unless you run all the way back to the beginning and drop the sword on the floor. You might be able to get the sword back. Because this is the last chest, but you have to come through the way, you have to talk to Barris before you get to this chest. So, yeah. It's good to know, though. It's good to know. And then, normally we come down here, go right, jump down here, and go around and up the stairs through here, and the gate is sealed. That's our normal exit. But now you have to go 27 different ways to get out of here. So we need to go here, take a left, cross the bridge. That way. Alright, cross the bridge. This way, into the round room with the fish flopping. Yep. I kill him every chance I get. Yeah. We'll just follow the dead crab bodies out, I guess. I think we went through, yeah, I think we went through here. Yeah. All right, so we cross over and go that away. Ruh-roh. I am kind of disappointed. I really am. But at least we know that crap is unattainable. And again, it's not a magic sword. It's nothing special. It's just really cool. It would be really cool if you could go back into the sewers and grab that sword. But yeah, the captain's sword. But the only way to actually do that now is a horse is
Eat today.
I ate some of it. Heated it up and had a few bites, so I ate some of it. But if you drop it somewhere else, but you wouldn't be able to get back in unless you do the Dark Brotherhood quest, because we've tried multiple different ways and it's just not working. That's a troll, and that's my horse seeing me, I guess. Ooh, okay. And we've acquired a 5,000 gold bounty. Damn it.
Thieves Guild have people on payroll, man.
Yeah, I'm not in the Thieves Guild. I don't. Now, the second any guard sees us, yeah, that's gonna be. Oh yeah, I hate it when stuff attacks a horse. That's why I fast travel and put him in a stable, or put her in the stable. Sorry. So. We're gonna get nuked here. Well, I don't really plan on going to prison. And we don't have the proper key for that. Yeah, I don't plan on going to prison. And I double checked to make sure I didn't have any stolen items on me. I'm sure you have a whole chest full. Alright, he's going to be disappointed, but screw them guards.
Vaelendreth lies dead, but why the unsanctioned bloodshed? You seem to lack discipline. Here is your reward, but I'm afraid the bonus is forfeit.
I lack discipline, Mr. Ponytail.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Because when they introduce themselves to you. Disappearing.
Yeah.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Sure.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Paul was saying last night. When talking to this guy, he hears an echo. I have no idea. I don't hear an echo, but it could just be, you know, something to do with.
Hey, the acoustics.
Yeah, in a cave. Yeah. All right.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Lango wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Okay, all right.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison.
All right, we're good. All right, so no murder hobo this time either. And his hair's fixed. He's no longer bald. He has his ponytail. I need to stash stuff.
Of course. What is
Needs a key. We haven't proven ourselves enough to get the key to the well yet, apparently.
6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Quite a bit.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
An orc says, I'd hug you, but Ochiba told me not to. Okay. Okay.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenants and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
There you go, brother.
Happy hunting, my
Remember, dear
sister.
brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Right, then.
All right. No, that we're all brothers and sisters here. He called me sister.
Oh.
So I didn't see fines on him, which that's not surprising.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Got over being a vampire and not being another loving embrace.
It's a brotherhood, you know, like special forces or, you know, I don't know. The orc is very nice, and I was chuckling at him last night because he was like, I don't understand all this sneaking and stuff. Just smash. And I was like, that's an orc.
The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
How do you see anything out of that hood? Anyway, nothing about fines
May you
here.
walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Yep.
Greetings, sister. I do hope you are well.
And nothing about fines here.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Okay.
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
You know you got a cat that's an asshole, huh? Okay, never mind.
Some things won't show up.
Go
until you
now,
put them
dear
all in
family
jail.
member, and
Yeah,
even
yep,
let
yep.
Mother wrap you in
I'm just looking to see if anybody can get rid of Pines.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Sister of the Dark, that's cool. Sithis, Sanctuary, Rumors, Night Mother, Contract.
Remember, timing is everything. You need to slash Motieri with the blade in Hydes' heart's presence, and then flee before the Enforcer can react.
Okay, so I gotta run from the Enforcer so that he can say the dude's dead. We cannot kill the Enforcer. Alright.
May your arrows always strike true.
I don't...
Well, they said you do your best not to get into a fight with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent...
I'm gonna run like a dog. Okay. I think, though, I need to get rid of this spine first. I'm gonna pay the fine. I'm gonna pay it. That would be a very cool character. Sister of the Dark. Guard. Yes. How you doing?
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't have any stolen goods, you murderer, but yeah. Wait. Why can't I pay my fine? What? Hold up. I ain't paying a fine, bitch.
Your blood.
I mean, I ain't going to jail. Get out of here. Okay. How much is my damn fine? It says 5,000 bounty.
That's a bounty, not a fine.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. The bounty for murdering is the same thing as a fine. 5,000, and I have 5,000 gold. I have 9,000 on me. Now, is it 5,000 gold each? I don't think so. All right. Well, that's great. That's
autosave and then quarters.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna load. Stepping out the door. We're gonna do a little trickery here. We're gonna jump the wall and haul ass. Damn it. Why the unsanctioned bloodshed? Because they kept following me even though I was invisible, guy. You. I don't think you
Sickness
can.
be with you, sister. At your service, master.
Murder in the name of Sithis. Who are we murdering?
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
He wants me to send him out doing something. All right, so we're gonna go right here.
You can't deposit.
Yep. So that's another reason Umbra is really cool. It's a quest item for Clavicus Vial, but I'm never going to be able to, but it weighs 0. So I like that. All right. So I'm going to have weapons. So that's cool. I'm going to drop all that off in the alchemy lab. I'll drop all that off. And then I will get me some basic armor. Right. I'm gonna store potions. Yeah, not in that one. Let's put our potions in the desk. Okay. And then let's go over here and store my bones. I'm a necromancer. I collect bones. All right. Now let's find just some basic armor. We look ridiculous. Do I have any pants? Yeah, those are my dwarvens. I really don't want to. So I got 2 sets of boots. Okay, so I need pants and gauntlets. You know what? Let's do that. Here we go. Star Wars. That's Dark Brotherhood. I don't know. Well, okay. All right, whatever. Yeah. Okay. That dog is going to town on that bowl.
Sithis be with you, sister.
Now all of our stuff is safe in our hideout. Oh, by the way, I did go get the Maid's Tower, and I enchanted stuff and made spells. Yeah. You can pay your bounty with the guards as long as it's not 5,000 gold or higher. No, the Brotherhood won't stop you going to prison.
Yeah.
Yep. If
Or the jail.
if you know somebody in Thieves Guild, like Rumi said, I cannot leave it. It will not let me drop it because it's a quest item. Abacus Vile wants it, but I'm not doing his quest, so I'm always going to have a sword. But that also means that don't lose it. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's go to jail in Coral. We're gonna go to jail.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
Well, let's go to jail.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Great. Just great. Have been confiscated. You'll get them back when you will be released. Now, I do have a lockpick on me, probably. Go to sleep. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna serve our time and get out of here. You lose a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. That sucks. Your armor skill decreased by 2, your athletics decreased by 2, your blade decreased by 1, block by 1, blunt by 1, heavy armor by 1, and alchemy by 2.
And potion.
Yep. Until I get those 2 points back.
About 4 of them.
Alright. So there's my weapons that are all quest items.
Man, that didn't give you a shirt.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna be a litter bug too. Have all that. We got our 0-star. Skeleton key. We got all our stuff. Good. We did lose some things. My alchemy is now 98 instead of 100. Damn it. Okay. All right. Give me that blade.
Would you stop?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
I already know all this.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides his heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here.
Yep, see you later, dude. Luckily, I know Coral. Don't kill him. Guards, don't kill him. He cannot be killed, though. He has to go back. I fled Coral. He has not been killed. And now I'll wait a day and I can go res the dude. Okay, cool. Damn. Oh. Yeah. It's cool, though. Goth by day, vampire by night. There you go. I really wish vampire was a thing. All right. Just save it, just in case. All right, now.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
They say.
Now, here's what I haven't figured out yet. We did stage his death, but is he gonna stay in Coral when I resurrect him? I mean, what if they see you again somewhere? Are you gonna shave your head?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Too soon, man. I lost 2 points. Too soon. Oh, I would definitely be a vampire. No doubt. Why was my sleep interrupted?
It's from a friend.
Hello.
Finding the Thieves Guild? What? What? And now I can't sleep in the bed. Oh, you jackass. Oh. What time is it? It is 1 a.m. and you're waking me up. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Daraloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all should be made clear. The Gray Fox. I'm not a thief. But if I can get less fines, that might be a thing to go talk about. This doesn't look too bad. I guess I could get used to it, but I'm not a, I don't know. Yeah, I can't sleep in the bed now. Great. Load, quick save. All right, so that should be plenty of time for them to get him into the Chapel Undercroft. I mean, in my head canon, my Necromancer would be, she could definitely be a Dark Brotherhood assassin. A thief? Not really. Yeah, that's really, it's a really weird bug. When you can't sleep in a bed like that, a lot of times you can save and reload and you can sleep in the bed. Again, a little bug that was there in the original, but it's not game breaking or anything like that. So, you know.
Good afternoon. Good news from Kvatch for a
We want to go over there.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That is not how they lay people out, and you're moving.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Really, guy? Really, guy? You gotta tell your Aunt Margaret that? Are you kidding me? Aunt Margaret's looking a little worse for wear. Hello. One second.
Don't get none.
Put it somewhere. Thank you. All right, here we go. Aunt Margaret. Where's Aunt Margaret? Oh, there's Aunt Margaret. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we're not doing anything. Mind your business. Now, they just put this dude in the undercrawl, and he's gonna come walking out and buy passage out of here. How many people are going to see a dead man walking? I don't know.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Hello. You haven't
No
seen
wonder
my
you
sons
got in
yet.
trouble.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt.
Just
Farewell.
don't take the Northern Passage, because you'll get caught with Ulrich Stormcloak. And that's a whole different story, dude.
Well,
What's new with you?
I saw some...
Go lay down. You don't get muffins. The sad face I just got. Okay. All right, that one worked out. Yeah, I was halfway tempted since I'd saved it to let Aunt Margaret kick his ass, but yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
Hello.
Hello. We have lost all of our stuff.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the outhouse.
Oh yeah. 32 people watching. It's awesome. Since I started playing the Oblivion, we've had more and more people come in, especially after midnight when you come on. Really a Spriggan. Don't touch my horse. Wait a minute, what? Continue my penance to earn the God's forgiveness. What? We were in jail for 50 days. Spriggans always summon bears, and they can be, if you got normal weapons, they can be a little bit difficult to get. But Umbra, it's just takes them out. I write, and I don't know about continue my penance. I paid, well, I didn't pay my fine, but I did my jail time. That's 10 days in jail per 1,000. Continue your penance to earn the God's forgiveness. So I can't get what? Right, whatever. I'm a necromancer. I don't really care. about all that. Do want my armor back. However, this does make me want to play my Witcher some more. Got to do some more videos on that, but I want to make, after we finish with this one, I do want to make a Nightblade type character so I can use a bow and all that. Exactly. I don't really care about the gods' forgiveness. I know we've discovered Fort Ash before. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the fort that we ran through while going to Waynon Priory. There's an Oblivion gate. I don't want to leave my horse at Oblivion gate.
Starting to see things, I am.
He's wearing mithril. Yeah, that was funny, but yeah, I was like, oh dang, man. I did feel kind of bad, but that was funny. Oh, I do too. I laugh at myself. And I do dumb stuff all the time. And it's just amusing. And you're going to make mistakes, especially the first time you play the game. So it's better that you laugh about it than, I mean, I've seen some people get completely upset that they did something wrong in the game. And I'm like, whatever, man. This is the first time you played the game. Play the damn game. Enjoy it. Mistakes and all, just enjoy it.
You have my ear, citizen.
All right, so now we're going to go Arcane University. I know exactly where you can get a full set of ebony armor, and I mean full set, helmet and everything, and the Umbra sword. You got to be a good fighter, though. It is called Vin Diesel. I say Vin Diesel as a joke, but you go right there. You can get full ebony armor. Let's see. I do need to get back to my place and get all my gear. We are at the Arcane University. We can teleport there. But then I also want to get the quest turned in. Not to mention, we are very light right now. We're at 47 pounds with three things we can't drop. and our armor, but we got no potions or anything, so yeah. What is our sneak anyway? That's something I gotta work on for sure. Our sneak is at 27 now. Okay. Okay, so let's go get all my gear back. Let's do that. Had to think on it, but yeah, we need our gear. I thought he was dead. Alright, well now you're dead. Yeah, I could definitely practice some more and it would be a lot better more than likely, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think we'll just keep our Eviscerator and Umbra. Store that. These are all ours. Do I want to keep wearing the Shrouded Armor and the hood? And keep working on my stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the way I look. So, we'll put the Shrouded Armor and hood up. Right, reflection. Alright, there's our stuff. I need to drop that. And we have Umbra. Okay. And we have all of our potions. And then we have all this stuff. Good. All right, let's click on that and recharge. Level 18, nice, very nice. I think I'm, what am I, 17? I can't remember right off the bat. Yeah, 17. We're about halfway, almost halfway there. We'll get there. Put those robes up. Yep. There we go. And then I don't think I need any of this. We got 46 welcome stones stored and 1 Varla stone. And I have 30 welcome stones on me. So we can, let's drop 10 of those. We'll have 20 of those. We have no Varla. So yeah, we're going to have to hit some alien ruins soon. Because I like to keep 1 in storage just in case. I don't feel like walking up there, guys. We've been doing a lot of walking in here anyway, so it's a thing. Now, I don't know if I'm correct or not, but that name, Montier, that sounds like the dude from Skyrim that wanted us to assassinate the Emperor. Just don't remember.
Ah, so Montieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above.
Finally.
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Are we ready yet? Ooh. I still don't think we're ready quite yet. Can we... I wish I'd have saved, but can we come back later?
I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
Okay.
Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Very well.
You too.
All right. Keep putting it off because I'm trying to get a little bit higher with the Mages Guild and get some other stuff done. But we're going to have to do something soon.
Presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
All right, let's hear it.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
I can't remember if I do.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Very well. Where is it? What time is it? Okay, so everybody's out. Maybe. I don't know. I find it humorous that all the Dark Brotherhood members are always here when I'm here. It's like, do y'all have anything to go do? But I don't see anybody here, so... Well, except for the friendly guy.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
There you go.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill them up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that.
All right.
Happy hunting.
That's your advice.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all,
Antoinetta Marie. Really? Marie Antoinette? Okay. All right. I got you.
Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know.
I do like you, though.
Good luck,
That's
sister.
nice.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
In a past life, you do get killed. Just saying. Antoinetta Marie. Marie Antoinette. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, we got the well key now. So where is the well? Right here.
Hi there.
There. We're on the wrong side of Chadenhall. Damn it. Okay, now we need to go, yeah, just go west. Young man, go west. Or young lady, whatever. Oh, you is not shooting me. Yeah, running didn't work, did it? Elven boots. Wow, nice. Shooting at me and my horse. Huh? My horse had an arrow sticking out of her tail. Look at that. Maybe I didn't have to kill the bowwoman, because she wasn't that great. An elven sword that you got at the castle. I gotcha. Hopefully you'll be able to get the candles and everything. You can start enchanting stuff, huh? Okay. Squirrel at the window. Alright. So where's the bridge across to the... way over one way or another, yeah. You can't auto run on the horse. You can auto walk, but you can't auto run. Are you gonna go after my horse? When there's an Imperial Guard kicking your ass, you're going after my horse. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Look, y'all need to stop attacking me because it's almost nighttime. I want to get to Imperial City before it gets dark. Oh, you're not shooting me with arrows. Train Magica. You're not shooting me with that shit either. Glass bow, a glass dagger. Very nice. If I used bows, a glass bow would be really cool.
Stay away.
That's the first time a Khajiit said stay away instead of robbing me. But there was an Imperial Guard right there. It's such a long way to run around to the bridge. Well, that is true. You can sell it pretty good. Good weapons in the vampire cave. Nice. I've still got to do the Skingrad Counts quest. But that's for the Mages Guild. I'm not rushing that. We got our recommendations, we got all that good stuff, so I'm not rushing anything else at the moment. I've been wanting to do some Dark Brotherhood stuff. I want to go find the pirate ship in the Pirate Cove. Yeah, it is dark. We haven't made it to the Imperial City yet. But we're getting closer. You die, bitch. Don't be shooting my horse. I hate every time they aim at my damn horse. You cat. Yes. Oh, that's an Atronach, a flame Atronach, because it's moving. So let's avoid that if we can. I don't feel like getting off the horse again right now. Look, 2 mountain lions. What the hell? And of course the game starts stuttering right here. We are up to 83% on my RAM, which that is so stupid. But we've also been going for almost 4.5 hours, so. Wait a minute. Were you a bandit and Mithril wanting to shoot? I want glass armor. Yes, I do. think the glass armor breastplate with some black pants and the hood. I wish we could get cloaks. I really do. But yeah, ain't happening. Oh, yeah. You really want to know? Because I do insult men too. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I can't stand them shooting my horse.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. We know nothing about him. And we got to kill him away from everybody else. He just went inside. He just went inside somewhere. But it wouldn't be a store. They are definitely giving me higher level stuff now for sure. Private quarters. Oh yeah, you're gonna watch me.
Put on the feed bag. A little food and drink will do you some good.
Food and drink, but you don't do beds. Okay. I don't know. All right.
Good day.
Thought this is basically a bar. Thought it was an inn. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely dropping better. I've been getting some Elven stuff. I want to get some glass stuff. I think glass, they say, which I mean, I know I got glass bows to drop, but I think they said the glass armor will start dropping around level 20. Yeah, Merchant's Inn. That's one of them. I also buy stuff from him to do alchemy. Because the alchemist and the Merchant's Inn guy right here, yeah, have a lot of alchemy ingredients.
What is it, citizen?
I got broken armor. Looks like my glove's broken. Something's broken. No, my chest plate's broken. Okay, all right. Let's see, we got 2 mithril cuirass and boots. Well, we got Elven Greaves, Elven Cuirass, and Elven Boots. Very nice. What is that? We need Elven Gauntlets and an Elven Helmet. I have all of Umbra's armor, and that's it. I think that's the only ebony I've gotten so far. Maybe it is time to actually get into some heavier armor, because I'm wearing blacksmith pants that I enchanted because I like the way the pants look versus the Elven pants. But if I can get a full set of Elven gear this time, it'll be much better. Reflect spells, 20% are fortify willpower, fortify strength. Willpower will give me more fatigue, so that's good. We'll do that. All right. So we have no idea where he's at. We're gonna have to do some detective work, apparently. Yeah, building up the orc armor, but you got evidence better. I have, I think it's actually here in the boat. Yeah, I have orc gauntlets, cuirass, and boots that I got. And now I'm going to add the elven boots, cuirass, and greaves. And I have an elven shield, but my necromancers never use a shield. So I'm going to sell all this stuff and repair my plate. And he's supposed to be out and about here again.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
And suddenly he's not out and about. Where's my orc repairman? Yes. Dwarf shield? That dwarf shield is good though. I mean, it was better than the elven shield, and it lasted Bao a long time. I think he would still be using it, but he got I know he had a Daedric shield, but I think it was too heavy. I can't remember what he's using now.
I can make anything good as new.
All right.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. I love him. I love him. That's my orc, man. Dwarven bow, elven arrows, blast bow. Oh, I hate doing it, but I don't have a bow ability here. We're gonna sell that. I want money.
An excellent bargain. An excellent. You drive a hard. That seems a fair price.
There we go. We made a couple of thousand. Not to mention, I like the way the Dwarven shield looks. It looks a lot better than some of the other shields. It reminds me of, what is it, conch shells? How they swirl? The Dwarven shield does that swirl like that? I don't know. That may be stupid, but that's kind of what it reminded me of. That is repaired and sold. I appreciate your business. I appreciate you repairing my stuff, my guy. I get my mercantile up higher. I'll invest in. Whoa, stop. Go back. I have not invested in this shop. He may have different inventory. All right, let's go back. I want to see your armor.
To speak with you.
Yep.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Chainmail, leather, mithril, steel. No, not yet. Okay. There we go. Good day. I have not used the
It's my
castle
pleasure.
forge
Please
yet,
continue.
but Val did go walk up to it, and it popped up, you know, armor increased, blah blah blah, whatever. And I was like, cool.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
480, yeah, because I don't have a extra barless stone at the moment. All right.
Have a look at my wares.
Do you have any Grand Soul gems now? These are filled Grand Soul gems. These graders. You don't have an empty grand. Damn it. I have a couple of empty grands. That's a good thing. That's 84. That's a petty.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Those are all 3 petty. Okay, that's good. I took ages trying to find that ring underwater yesterday, and I don't like to happen. Yes, I agree. Because I went and I looked exactly where Rifle was looking when he thought it was the ring, but it was a rock. And then I went straight down like he did, and the ring wasn't there. And I was like, "What?" Apparently it had fallen further down on the riverbed, and I had to look around a little bit more. It took a little bit. Like I said, I don't mind underwater in this game as long as I have water breathing. But like Fallout, no, I don't do that. It's creepy as hell.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep. Do you know somebody named Valen?
Alien, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Well, thank you very much.
Farewell.
Much appreciated. He lives in the hotel. Great. Okay, the ring was on its side. Okay. I got you. That darn ring, man. Laying on its side on a riverbank underwater.
Eh?
Okay, dude.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Well, thank you. You may not think so if I kill somebody, but whatever. There. At least your door wasn't locked. Now, getting him up there would be decent. Still haven't found his room yet, though. Alright, so I went down this hall and unlocked all the doors. Alright. This goes back downstairs on the other side. I want to ask you about the guy.
Yes. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Yeah, I don't want to ask about Phelan, because if he winds up dead, she'll remember I looked at her and talked to her and asked about him. And yeah. But you know what? I'm going to ask about him.
Phelan? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phelan used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phelan's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Yeah, he will. I agree. You can't live like that.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's see what you got. You have an iron mace. That's not quality. Your clothes could use some, I don't know, cheap wine. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. You don't really have a lot, do you? We already have the Lusty Argonian made. Thank you. If that was volume 2, I'd get it. When you were in the vampire cave, you forgot you had the silver sword, but you did remember to drink disease resist potions. The last one must have run out on the last vampire, the tough orc. Did you have cure disease potions with you also?
Take care.
Okay. He's not here. I'm glad I didn't kill the girl, because she's the poor girl stuck with this bastard. Okay, so I gotta go question Atrina. You had one bottle. I kept buying all the food items for 2 gold and making potions to sell. There you go. I always try to keep at least one cure disease on me. When I become a vampire, I won't have to worry about it because you're immune to all diseases in. So that's kind of cool.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Phelan? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
Okay, I got the cure for that somewhere. We can get to know each other.
Take care.
Magic.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there, so he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
It ain't gonna be the skooma, baby.
Goodbye.
Oh. Yep. I put Fortify Magica on all my armor because I need the most magic I can get. Bal had Fortify Feather, or he had Feather on all his, so Fortify his carry weight. But yeah, Fortify is damn good stuff to have on your armor. Where's the door? I think I have a spell that takes like 400 and something to cast it. Alright, map. Over here.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, look at the muscles on me, buddy. Yep, that is very true too. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Did he kill Lorkmir? Well, he deserved what he got then. Uh-huh. There seemed to be more going on here than we knew about. Maybe they were drinking skooma, taking skooma or whatever, and he wanted more and the other one said no and he killed him. Never can tell though. Now let's get as far away from here as we can. Oh, this is a girl that said, if you were meant to know, you would know. Or if you needed to know, you would know. Okay. Why do I think Thieves Guild? Because she was in leather armor and all that good stuff. So why do I think Thieves Guild? All right, let's go to Arcane University. Exactly.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Yep, I'm the newest something. I'm the new somebody. I'm the new thing. Nickel pop.
The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Well, I ain't got that ability. I don't know where you got that from.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected.
Yeah.
Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Really? That's not even fair. Okay. I think we'll probably do that later. I mean, the last time I had to go murder Hobo, I guess we can do that again. Boy, boy, boy. I'll eventually get all my alchemy stuff moved here. So I can use the alchemy lab. I went ahead and bought the alchemy lab and everything for this. You have a common soul in there. All right, so. All right, now. Oh, I need the soul trap one. Didn't I pick zombie 3? Thought I did. Now, what soul do we capture with that? Lesser. Okay, so zombies are lesser souls. All right. Oh. What about scamps are probably going to be lesser too, to be honest. Scamps will probably be lesser. I don't have enough for the headless zombie. My skill level's too low. So let's try scamp. Alright. Lesser. Okay. So, yeah, my conjurations are lesser. Popping over to Twitch for a bit. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody that's watching, we are also on Twitch. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't. It will definitely help us out. And if you do watch stuff on Twitch, we are over there. We need, I think, 14 more followers and we can get to the next tier. It'd be awesome. Regardless, though, I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you're watching. I hope you're enjoying. So yeah, those are going to be lesser. We need to get that up though. So that, because you can consume, as you just saw, you can consume your own summons. Now I wonder if I did an Atronach, what it would be, but I don't think I have any salts on me. And I'm not exactly sure how it works, but yeah, we don't have any salts on us right now. Because I think this would be the void salts, frost salts, and fire salts, I think. And I don't know if I have to, I don't know how you actually summon the Atronachs. The altar's up there. Yeah, it's I don't really think about it a lot because I'm usually getting souls from other things, but in a pinch, yeah, it will definitely work to get you something you can recharge your weapons with or something like that. All right, I don't want to do the assassination one right now. That sounds like a whole lot of I don't want to do it. We do need to go to some alien ruins. If I can find some of these. I think Nagastani is one of them here. Let's read that again. Nope, Nagastani is not one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do some exploring and stuff, but we really do need to hit some alien ruins. I need some more Barla stones. We're fine on Welkin stones right now, but I definitely need Barlas. Most of these, I'm not gonna say most of them I've explored, but I've at least found them. Arpenia. There's one right there. That's the long one, the long word. Okay, so we need to go. What's closer, Breville? Yeah, Breville's probably the closest we're gonna get. Okay. Okay, Breville. Breville.
Hello.
Let's get a little bit of that going. Right, now we're going to... It's going to be on the west, so we need to be right there so I can park my horse in the stables again. Oh, we want to go that away. Now, these that we saw that were named are ones that supposedly maybe have a statue in them. Welcome back. That's a gate to Oblivion. We haven't done one of those tonight. And it looks like the gate to Oblivion's right in our way. That was mine. Oh, it's a day drop. It's only the second one I've seen. Alright, we're getting shot at with fireballs, so... There we go, that's what we needed. Still have not been in a gate. One reason, because you get better stuff with higher level. Well, yeah, and it gets a bit harder at higher levels, but yeah, you are right. You will get better stuff. We just leveled up our destruction, so let me see if I can swap out, because we made spells. Lightning orb. I can use this now. I can use lightning orb now, so I'm gonna go 1 lightning orb. 8. We're gonna go 8 Vulcan stones. There we go. Very nice. It uses a lot of magic, though. I made I made 3 spells. The first 2 I didn't have enough magic to use yet, or skill. So I had to make a different one. But this one it damages health, does lightning damage, and soul trap. It has 3 effects on it. Now, that said, I didn't have a high enough one. So yeah, I can't even capture humanoids in Azura Star. Okay. The Atronach definitely is a different type of play style. It takes some getting used to, but I love it. Thought I would not care for it, but I do like it. Okay, so this is an Atronach. We did capture the soul. So what soul is an Atronach? Common. It's a common soul. Okay. I am missing all of them. Alright, y'all pissing me off now. Oh, where's the weapon? There we go. Let me go over here just in case we have to do anything else. Oh, I like their armor too. Unfortunately, most of the time it's heavy armor, and you would probably have no problem with it. Okay. And that's where we're going. Winyandawick. There's a well, at least here. Welkin stones, but it looks a little hazy in here. Excuse me. We'll come back to that door. I see Welkin stones all over the place, so we're going to try to collect everything we can. There's no door over there. There we go. And we're over encumbered. I think we picked up a couple of claymores. I can probably drop the ones that are not. Like that one is a magic item, so we can drop those. That's 120 pounds right there. And then we got 2 long swords. I think I have a long sword already. Oh, that's a nice bow. I may have to get some training with bows. I don't know. Anyway, that should give us plenty of room now to get all the Welkin stones. I don't see a... Hey, get off me. Right, I think that's going to be all of them in the central area for us. That's a door we couldn't open, but we have doors in other places to go through, so. Yeah, I have my strength maxed out at 100 now, so. I did that last level. I hear another one. Yeah, I did not. All of my magic on my armor is going to Magicka. So I don't have any strength bonuses. My apparel is broken. Of course it is. We just been getting beat up by Ebony Curious. Look at that. No, my gloves are the ones that are broken. Oh, and my chest plate. Do I have another set of gloves on anywhere? I don't think so. We'll just go like this. Oh, look. Don't shoot that crap at me. Oh, damn. Glass battle axe. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I don't use them. That's why it's gonna be fun. I just collect stuff. So, yeah. Now we're going this way. I do like the ebony look, and I will have a character that does wear. Yeah, does wear it. I don't see a button. I don't see a button, so yeah. But now we're back where we came from. Okay, so we need to clear this corner out, but there's probably not much there. This is where we came in at. We went in this door, the Adessel, and we came out this door. Where does this go? The same place. Okay. Just to clear the map. Okay, that's the one we came in. This is the one we need to go do. So we need to go right and around. Or we could probably go up the steps, yeah. Nope, we went in this one. We killed the rat. You got a two-handed ebony axe that's magic, but my blunt's only 19. Yeah. Not many people do blunt. They really don't. Alright, so we're in here now. Again. And we did not go through this side. We went through down here. Alright, so we're on the side that we haven't cleared yet. Okay. That's combat music. Yes, it is. A silver claymore, a dwarven short sword. You know what? I'm picking that one up. I haven't seen a dwarven short sword. Silver claymore will be interesting, but yeah. I haven't found a ghost summon yet. That would be kind of cool, though. Oh, I'm locked in here with you now, huh? Actually, you're locked in here with me. Still line from a movie, it's all good. I'll have to check, Coral. I'll have to check. Need to get my conjuration up some more anyway. It's a lich. Get all the welcome stones, and that's a lich. Oh, you silenced me? Well, die. Okay, that was... What? There's our alien statue. That lich went down way too quick, though. We're over encumbered again. Oh, well. I'm getting all my stuff. You can forget it. We didn't find a Barlow stone yet. Did we? I don't think we did. Found a lot of welkins, but, speaking of welkins, I'll use one of them. Chameleon on self, 20%. Nice. Master Zorium's Tail. There we go. That is our... Probably that is our, lich. I don't know. But yeah, I think we got all of them now. And we got the alien statue. That's our third one. I'm gonna drop the oven battle axe. Like that. I'll have to... Now. Alright, that'll get us out of here at least. But did we miss the Barlastone? Well, I mean, I know we did. There's almost always one. But we didn't uncover all that. Oh. Well, let's go finish exploring. Let's see if we can open this door. Usually these are fast ways out. Your list of guilds and what they have is useful. Yeah. Yeah, I need something like that. I need to make something like that. Yes, I do. No, I want the Barlastone, and we have combat music somewhere. It's still this rat. We can't get through this gate, so... Alright. I mean, we did come here for the statue, but we want to get the Barlastones. Alright, which way do I need to go to get around that? Alright, we just need to go down to the end and take a right. I'm gonna have to copy and paste that to a notepad for myself, but yeah. No Barlastone. I mean, I don't think we missed anything. The entire map's unlocked. Well, it's possible it's in this side. I don't know. We may leave without a Barlastone. I do appreciate the list. Like I said, I'm going to have to copy and paste that so I don't lose it. All right. Yeah, I do not see a Barlastone anyway. Usually there's a thing like sitting on top of it and you have to hit a button. But I don't see it. I didn't see it in the other one either. We may have to leave without it, I guess. I think we looked over here in the center, but there was an alien cask. Yeah. Yeah, but we looked at that. I mean, we got plenty of welcome stones, so it's a good trip. Where do we need to go to get out of here? We need to... There's around that way. Okay, if I can remember that. And then we'll go around this way. Here. Okay. Yep, no Barlowstone. Oh well. It's funny, I have a Star Wars notebook with Yoda on the cover and I'm using it for Oblivion notes. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so that is out of the way now. We took care of the Oblivion Gate and we got a statue, so that's good. We're going to be doing some other stuff besides Dark Brotherhood and Mage Guild for a couple of days, maybe. That ebony does look good, but it is heavy armor. As soon as I can get my stuff repaired. Yeah, it weighs 52 pounds by itself. Damn. All right. That's what Bal did. Because, you know, Bal's strength wasn't the greatest. He had feather on all his armor. He had a carry capacity of like 750 pounds. He could carry 750 pounds worth of stuff. Because I put feather on his chest plate, boots, pants, gloves. His helmet had pluses to something else, but he had feather on most of his other stuff. Yeah, he could carry whatever. There's one that we need to go to. Up between Coral and Bruma. Miranda. All right, let's go to our little homie down here. I'm probably about to call it, folks. About 5.5 hours. We've been doing 7 and 8 hours, and I'm gonna do a little less than that tonight. But again, I do appreciate all of you being in here. Because we are trying to build the channel up and have some fun in the process. Not progress, process. We're trying to make progress. That's what we're doing. English. We'll empty her out before we before I get on stream tomorrow. I'll make sure she's ready to go for some more stuff, but let's go let's do a hard save here. We go load game. Well, I appreciate that. I definitely enjoy you being here. Let's see, what is his 636 currently? But I've swapped some of his stuff out to do more fortify magic. But yeah, he's got feather on the chest plate, on the boots, or on the pants. Boots are resist shock. So I've swapped out feather on some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a copy of that. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, I had to do some fortify magic because his magic isn't that great. He only has 286 magicka. So that's why I had to fortify some magicka, and not everything is fortified feather on him. Because, like I said, he can carry 636 now. He was carrying almost 800 before I had to change up some, spells and stuff. I like him, but I built him wrong, and I just, I wanted to redo the build correctly. And then I was just like, I'm going to play a Necromancer and have some fun with that. And, but yeah, I do like him. I mean, he is my namesake. He is my avatar, you know. But yeah, see, I got the Dwarven shield still. This is the Elven one, but this is the one that fortifies his magic. But I like this one because, like I said, it reminds me of conch shells. And I really do like that. But we're trying to get an Elven. I still need an Elven helmet, damn it. And I'm wearing the Gauntlets of Order right now, and it doesn't really go well with that, but I mean, he did turn out to be a pretty good battle mage. He did turn out to be a pretty good battle mage. Magic's 152. You want potions? I mean, yeah. Let me. Now, because I retired him for right now. We may come back to him later on. Valeria this is the one I practiced the proper mage build on. I don't know why she has a save in the Great Forest. I have to check that out. Oh, this is my Witcher. Yeah, look at them eyes. Yeah, this is my Witcher. I need to do a video on her. She's not very. What level is she right now? She's level 6. But she's also built for speed, with the steed and all that. So she's not going to have a big magic pool either. However, she doesn't need one, because Witchers just have like shields to get, you know, or give them some protection, some quick little damage stuff to get stuff off of them so they can hit them and everything. So she didn't need a huge magic pool. But yeah, I don't know why she's on her horse outside, but whatever. I got to do a video on her in the morning. And then this is my paladin, which I've also learned in the time when I put the paladin together that I could just select the Crusader class that they provide for you, and it's just as good. The Witcher, you like how the Witcher looks? She came out with blue hair. It's supposed to be that, you know, and it's supposed to be steel blue is what her hair is supposed to be. Well, steel gray, which is slightly bluish, but it came out really blue. And I don't really like her hair, but at any rate, this is not a character we're going to be keeping. This was our test character. And like I said, the Crusader class that they provide you is actually a really good paladin class. So that's probably what we're going to do, is just take the Crusader class and do our paladin playthrough with it. But yeah, she's got the castle. That's pretty much all she's done. I broke from the normal Breton and I made her an Imperial. And her birth son's the Thief, because the Thief will increase your agility, luck, and speed. And I like that. But yeah, she's level 6 paladin too. Blade, block, and heavy armor. And then restoration is a must. And I put speechcraft on her, and I said I was never going to do that again, and I'm not. I just built her before I discovered that on Val. Yeah, and you can see I have no points on it at all. And I would like my paladin to be armor, so she could repair armor and things like that. Anyway, that's the gauntlet of my characters so far. My next one's going to be a Nightblade. Either a Nightblade or a Witch Hunter. Either one or the other of those, a Nightblade or a Witch Hunter. And I don't know about joining the Thieves Guild. We may do it one day. I may build a character to do that. But my next one, once we finish the Necromancer, or we decide to have fun with something else for a while and go back to it, either way. But my next one's going to be a built specifically for the Dark Brotherhood. With, I hate to say it, but the Stealth Archer. Everybody plays the Stealth Archer, and I'm gonna make one. I am going to watch the one with the pirate ship and the pirate cave and all that. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Okay. But yeah, that's all my characters that I've made so far. And like 2 of them are test characters. One's a failure, kind of, but I do like him. This is my YouTube Let's Play. I'm going to do a video on her today. But, yeah. Folks, I appreciate all of you. I really do. But I'm getting out of here. I'm going to get some rest, find me a little bit to nibble on. I like magic. I really like magic. You of course, everybody that watches me knows that I like magic characters. But I am going to make, well, a Nightblade can do blades, bows, and magic. But I'm going to do some more research on the Witch Hunter and try that probably too. But yeah, for right now, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Remember, please, if you haven't, please do subscribe and check us out on Twitch. We can use all the help we can get. You guys have a great night, and I'm gonna see you later on tonight.